side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to left-handed against right-handed pitching.
He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is. Manny Hernandez will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the ninth. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring up Colin Moran.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the ninth. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive. And you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there.
This is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone into the monster seats.
Well, any insurance run you could put on the board.
Stepping up to the plate, Christian Vasquez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 on its way. Now pounded to short. This could be 2. Reined in to Iglesias for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball. Nick Pivetta, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
You know, Matt, his last one wasn't horrible, but this guy did give up 5 runs in his last start. He was tagged with the loss, and he's going to look to be a lot better in this one here today.
A swing and a ground ball to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Pivetta has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors. And through those innings, he's posted a whip, a swing, and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Striding in, Colin Moran. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season. No doubt about that. And a double steal try here. Shatters the bat as this is hit to third. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Miguel Andujar.
And a throw behind the runner at third. And a dive, but he's back in there. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. On to Lansdowne and gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 4th home run for him on the season as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way, and there are some pitchers that pitchers think are pitchers' pitches, and you don't get that, and it puts you in a bad spot, and you could tell that it affected him. He was fuming, and he really wanted that last pitch, and the result, he lost focus and made another bad pitch.
Set to get his day started, Joe Hudson, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to turned around in a hurry. Iglesias is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll go now to the top of the third. Now batting, Manny Hernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Number 18 for him on the campaign. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
Digging in now, Manny Hernandez. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat, he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second of the game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
So digging in now, Manny Hernandez. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Swing and a line drive. But just foul. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And it bangs off the monster. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
Looked like he broke into his home run trot a little early, and I can't blame him. He's already had 2, but this one just misses, and he'll settle for a double. Having a heck of a game, though.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And now the runner's trying for third. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. And that brings up Javi Baez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Manny Hernandez. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Slap hard the opposite way. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Here now the 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Baez will put this one away to retire the side. Here's Javier Baez.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Javier.
Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. 10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. The New York Yankees sent 5 balls over the wall.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of... To the plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Hernandez, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. First pitch of the at-bat, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Carroll ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. The tag, and he's safe. They've taken the lead. And he will creep ever closer to that record, as you see there. This hitting streak has reached epic proportions now.
D-Row, this guy is just amazing right now. He's just swinging a magic wand, and it looks like there's no end in sight to this streak.
Yeah, you can't think of anything else. This is national news right here. This is all anybody's talking about. When you start getting into these numbers, almost 2 months, and you're challenging Joe DiMaggio and the 56-game hit streak, it's all anybody should be talking about.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through into left, a base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
You don't think being a starting pitcher in this league will test your resolve? He's already given up more.
All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Manny Hernandez.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
And they start the third inning the way they finished off the first two, doing damage. As we take a look at his numbers, you can see they've had his numbers since the first pitch. If he doesn't buckle down soon, he might have a short outing here.
Next for New York, Luke Voigt, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Hernandez gets his lead at first, nobody out. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees' first baseman.
And here he is in the third inning. Trouble again. He's just not able to find that comfort zone out there.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Drive it. Let's go, kid.
The 3-1. Runner breaks for third. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
There, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
Line towards center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Pick it up.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball.
Digging in once again, Manny Hernandez. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Line to the right side. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. And the second run will score as well.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Digging in, Luke Voigt. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Voigt.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. Ready for another chance? Gio Urshela. Couple of walks for him thus far.
Gio Urshela.
Sliced hard on the ground. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... So stepping in, Manny Hernandez. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear him.
The first base.
Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Strike taken. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
He picked a good pitch to run on at that time, and it really paid off. A changeup down in the zone is a really tough pitch for the guy behind the plate to catch and throw on, so he didn't stand much of a chance there.
Therefore, it is Mancini, and that's the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Gio Urshela. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Runner's on his way to third. Got him swinging. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. So a good job there of taking third unannounced, but meanwhile the strikeout means 2 men are gone now.
Now batting.
Ready now, Colin Moran. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Mancini moving back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A 2-run blast. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Manny Hernandez, and we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. He's looking for hit number 5 in this one right here. Here comes the first pitch. Hard ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Yeah, great
Boy,
job
they
right
have
there.
not been able to get him out. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. But he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away. Stepping into the box, Gio Urshela. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Runner goes for third. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning 15-9 at its conclusion. The New York Yankees cash in with 21 hits en route to victory.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes.
It's time for baseball. So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez, and you can see great numbers over the past few games. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this Up next for the Rays, Willie Adames. He was 1 for 4 with a triple in the ball game last night. Short. Right to him. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the order now, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Hit hard on the ground to short. He's got it. And that's the second out. Stepping into the box, Manny Hernandez.
The shortstop, Manny.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Margot's under it. 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. A little roller toward the hole. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing. So striding in, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
First for the victorious Yankees. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here. Striding forward now is the DH, Manny Hernandez. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0 for 4 line.
Dig.
Margot will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Digging in for his second at-bat, Manny Hernandez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. This is line to left. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in is the DH, Manny Hernandez. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Margot looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
With one swing of the bat, he puts himself in the 2020 club. I'm not going to hate on it. Not my style. But a lot of guys are hitting 20 bombs in the game today. What impresses me the most, when he gets on the base.
Manny Hernandez will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's big Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And the runner's breaking for third. And this is popped up near second base. Adames makes the catch to end the inning. Stepping in, Manny Hernandez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Now this ball popped up. Playable, however, behind the plate for Zunino. And he will indeed make the play. 5-2 the final today. The New York Yankees rack up a division-leading 40th. We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation. Corbin Burns gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Stepping in, Manny Hernandez. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is right there. And very quickly, one gone. Next for Milwaukee, Ben Gamel.
Right fielder, number
Taylor,
16.
base runner at first with one out.
Gamel.
Here we go, guys.
On it, made to short, 6. To Iglesias for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. On now to the top. Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He hit a sac fly earlier. First offering on its way. Hit to first. Scooped up.
Move it, move it, move it, move it.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Into the box now, Manny Hernandez. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Come on now, one pitch right here.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Gamel is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in now for the Brewers, Orlando Arcia. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one. Move into the later innings, down by a bump. It's some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And there's one down now.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League. Now to the plate, Manny Hernandez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Vogelback is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Manny Hernandez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. A bouncer to the left side.
Come on, down, down, down.
Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get. Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Skied into straightaway right. Broxton's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Has a look, now the pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
From the belt, kicks and deals. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Taylor is going to have room out there as he puts this away. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The New York Yankees led this game from
A player receives the check-in from one of his coaches.
We are under the lights. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Hit down at first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll put the tag on him for the out, but he'll at least get an RBI out of it. Now in the box, Manny Hernandez.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Popped him up. Murphy is there. He's got it 1 away. Next up for the A's, Seth Brown.
Right fielder.
The 1-2.
Brown.
Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Settling in now, Manny Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Manny Hernandez.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Here comes the first pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side.
And there's the second out as he squeezes it in the coach's box.
Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Drives it the other way to deep right. Going back is the right fielder. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 21 for him on the season. And the Yankees have drawn even now at 1 apiece.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing.
Ready to begin the 8th. And standing in is the DH, Chad Pinder. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. And this is going to find its way into left for a base hit, and the board to start the 8th.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Manny Hernandez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1 run scores, and the second run will score as well.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by 1, D-Row. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now
digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Soft grounder left side.
All right, you're here.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this in. Striding in for Oakland, Seth Brown. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Right in. On to first, and now the A's are down to their final out.
Man, they're making it look awful easy out there. That's 9 wins in a row. That's right, 9 wins in a row. And by the way they're playing, I see no reason why this streak is going to end anytime soon. They're just playing great baseball.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Oakland A's and the New York Yankees. The Yankees find themselves on an impressive 9-game winning streak. They'll try to push it. In now, Manny Hernandez. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough.
In now is the Yankees DH, Manny Hernandez.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Olsen is there for it, and that retires the side. Digging in to try it again, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now sure would be a good time.
Voit at second, Judge at first, 2 out in the inning. Swung on and chopped up the middle. He's got it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. At the plate, Manny Hernandez.
Next to the Yankees, the
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Manny
Hit back toward the mound. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah. Watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Here's the payoff pitch. This one's down to third. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the New York Yankees. The Yanks enter the day with their winning streak at 10 games. They'll try to extend it next. Garrett Cole will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Wow, when you look into the numbers, they can be a little bit deceiving. Normally, most pitchers pitch better at home, but not this guy. He actually prefers and pitches better on the road. We'll see how he does and if he can adapt and start pitching better at home in this one.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. His career line against Garrett Cole. Not a big sample for one. Softly hit to short. And there's out number 2. At the plate, Sheldon Noise. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6.
Noisy.
Chased one there as this is bounced to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Into the box, Manny Hernandez.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Hernandez.
See it, drive it, kid. See it, drive it.
First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows.
So coming to the plate, Manny Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, his second home run of the game, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece. Manny Hernandez will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take you back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. 6 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, no one better. Let's
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and the American League's leading hitter is gone on strikes. Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Here comes the first pitch. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire. And that brings up Chad Pinder. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left. So it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back this thing.
On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as this 7-5 how today's comes to an end. So the Bronx Bombers get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Garrett Cole earned his 5th win of the year.
7 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead. But next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
Boy, talking about having a great month. He absolutely killed it last month, hitting over 400. This guy's one of the most dangerous hitters in all of baseball.
And Chapman gathers it in the inning. So striding forward now, Manny Hernandez.
Shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
First delivery to him on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Tony Kemp. Gets it as this is bounced to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit to short. Scooped up. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. New inning set to get underway. And now it'll be the catcher, Sean Murphy.
Sean Murphy.
Rounded to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready for another shot now, Seth Brown. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Seth Brown.
The 0-1 on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Iglesias is up with for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Stepping up now, Manny Hernandez. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Kelly has tossed over 30 innings so far this season, and over those innings he's worked to a whip of just a little over 1.3, so he's a reliable arm in terms of limiting traffic on the base paths. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Kelly, a California-born ball player. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Well hit out to straightaway center. Racing back the center fielder. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! Two-run shot to straightaway center. 24 home runs for him on the season. As they will take the lead here, it's now a 5-4 ball game.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it. Hey, I've given up trying to predict where this amazing streak's going to end. So I'm just going to congratulate them and say, well done.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The New York Yankees jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jerry Familia wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Chad Green hammers down the save, his league best 25th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the New York Yankees. The Yankees have played excellent baseball of late. They'll try to bring their win streak to a baker's dozen next. Joe Musgrove will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he's out. He's out. 3.
Next will be the designated hitter, Manny Hernandez. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. No balls and a strike to count. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game.
No one better. Let's go.
And he takes strike 2.
The count 0-2.
Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
Line drive to left. Frazier will get there, and he puts it away to Digging in, Manny Hernandez.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Manny Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Chopped to third. Rendon has it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Throw on to first in time, one away.
Play ball. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
Your attention, please.
Standing in, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Trout has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Manny Hernandez. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Hit back up the middle. Barehanded for one. Back to first, but a good job to break up the double play as he couldn't make an accurate throw.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring up Colin Moran.
Colin Moran.
The 1-2. Runners on the move for second. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Frazier will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Giles is ready, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And 8 innings have come and gone. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. Los Angeles used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win.
The victorious Angels, 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Manny Hernandez. Drilled on the ground to short, and there's one away. Into the box now, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Hot shot on the ground to short.
Dig, 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 dig.
And the throw gets him at first on as fine a play in the hole as you're ever likely to see. Ready once again, Manny Hernandez. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hernandez.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Man, you smoked that thing. Got a boy. Good job.
It's a nice job by the offensive player right there to stay in there on that fastball. He wanted it back. You could tell he was frustrated. He swung through the pitch before.
Now the 0-1. And there he goes towards second. That's lifted the other way out to left. Frazier is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. 2 away now in the Yankees' 6th. And that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. Runners off for second. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So no run. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manny Hernandez. He singled his last time up. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Judge blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate, as it's now a one-run ball game.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. 11-6, the final score in this ball game. Los Angeles put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory.
First for the victorious Angels, 11 runs, 16 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good match. Standing in, Manny Hernandez. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
See it up and drive it, huh?
0-1. Here's the pitch.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it.
Stanton, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit well towards the hole. Rendon is there. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, batting .300 for the series, 3 for 10. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. And now for the Angels, David Fletcher, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
David Fletcher.
And hits this one on the ground to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the digging in now for the Yankees, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Hey, attaboy. Hey, 1 pitch, 1 spot.
First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels.
Mike Trout.
To short, hit hard. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Manny Hernandez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Manny Hernandez.
First offering on its way. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And they take the lead. It's gone. Manny Hernandez has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
Ready now for L.A., number 25. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ball is hit on the ground towards short. He's on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Manny Hernandez will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Now the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Let her fly.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side is all set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Even though we're moving into the back end game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that been a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down. Striding in, James McCann. His prior history in this matchup, he's 0 for 4. Angels down to their last strike. Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and the Yankees will salvage at least the finale in this 3-game series as the ball game is over. 4-2 the final. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another. Michael Kopech, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA, the fours. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the fours indicates.
Back to him on the mound. And this is taken for the out. Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder looking up. Gone to lead off the inning.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot.
Digging in now, Manny Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. High and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Tim Anderson. Found out to short. He's got it. And a good throw gets him one gone. Manny Hernandez will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Hit sharply on the ground.
Get down.
One there, and a good save at first on the offline throw, so they just get the one. So digging in now, Luke Voigt. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. There goes the runner. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed. Next for New York, Manny Hernandez. First pitch on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And it's quickly 0-2. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score.
Hey, make him work out there. Let's go.
And another foul ball.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
The 0-2 once more. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And they'll tack on a run with the sac fly. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Digging in once again, Manny Hernandez earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Drilled on the ground to short. Anderson picks it up. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side. So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Hoy Park. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final here in the ninth. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Cleanly throw on to first, and the Yankees have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. And tonight's final 7-3. The Yanks took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Chris Bassett wins his team-leading 10th game of the year. Michael Kopech pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Matt Bowman hammers down the 5-out save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the White Sox, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Chicago White Sox. It's White Sox baseball, and it comes your way next. Dylan Cease is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Southsiders. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Up next for Chicago, Danny Mendick, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Third baseman.
hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. All set for the start of the fourth. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now batting, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman.
Runner goes for second. Hot shot on the ground is short. Anderson scoops it up, and that's out number one. Digging in, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Aaron Judge.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
And now the runner's trying for third. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Mendick has it, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's 1 for 4.
Anderson.
The 3-1 pitch. Hit. Scooped up. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Standing in now for the Yankees, Manny Hernandez, as he'll bat with the bases full and 2 men out. Line towards center field.
Come on, come on, come on,
Engel
come on.
is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope. Ready for another chance. Manny Hernandez, runner in scoring position with Sugan. Sharp ground ball to third. He's got it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Strike one to start the at-bat. Moran on second, Stanton on at first with 2 down. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. And now this crowd of 27,000 plus rise to their feet. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! So a 3-run blast to left center as they take the lead 4-3.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want. Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Hernandez, who comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
Boy, and also right up among the leaders.
Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my...
So stepping in, Manny Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Robert is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Striding into the box, Manny Hernandez.
The designated hitter, Manny.
First offering on its way. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Ready now, Manny Hernandez.
The designated hitter, Manny.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Set to deliver the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. Headed after it is Mazzara, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second. Manny Hernandez will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling.
Find a gap, kid. Find a gap.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Hot shot to third. Oh, what a dive.
Come on, come on,
what
come
a
on.
play. And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. New York, with their 50th team win, tops in the division. Garrett Cole earns his 6th winning decision. We are under the lights as
Let's play ball. You're out. 3-3.
stepping into the box, Manny Hernandez. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. Takes this the other way to right. Verdugo's got it, and with it, the inning is over. Next up for the Red Sox, Jairo Munoz. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Jairo.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. To second for... On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Right side and right into the shift. Reined it. Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. At the plate, Manny Hernandez. First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Find the ball. Round it. Round it.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. So striding in, Aaron Hicks.
Center fielder,
A
Aaron.
3-1 pitch. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only one away. Stepping into the box, Victor Caratini.
Victor.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Verdugo looks up. Gone! It's a grand slam.
And that is why you just can't put yourself in advance.
Digging in and looking for more, Manny Hernandez. He singled his last time up.
Hernandez.
Here comes the first pitch. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 29 home runs for him. Stepping in, Manny Hernandez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point from the stretch.
Hernandez.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Gone into Monument Park. Two-run shot to straightaway center. His second. Ready to take his hacks again, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. A dive by Baez. What an outstanding play to end the inning. Stepping in, Christian Vasquez, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this. No, these bats still count. At least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Throw on to first for the out end. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Verdugo.
Up the middle. To Iglesias for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The New York Yankees led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
9 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
We are under the lights this. Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He went deep last night twice.
Manny.
First delivery to him on the way. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, they got to find a way to put yesterday behind them. They got pounded without question, but today is a new day.
Into the box now, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their Scott.
Striding in for Boston, Jairo Munoz.
Second baseman, Jairo.
The 1-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. There's one. Out. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn. Now to the plate, Manny Hernandez.
0-0. Shortstop, Manny.
First delivery to him on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. 8-1 is the final tonight. The New York Yankees took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Davy Garcia earns his 5th winner of the year.
On 13 hits, no errors, they left 18 runners on base.
Afternoon base. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately. Young players coming up and impacting a lineup.
Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, this team has taken it on the chin the first 2 games of this series, getting blown out in each game. They need a better effort in this one.
No doubt about it. I think things haven't gone their way, and this is the time to turn things around now, Dero. It's been an ugly series up to this point, and they need to turn it around pronto today.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Stanton leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And now time granted here as they'll step out to rethink things down 0-2.
Hey, stay hot up there, huh?
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in.
Get out, get out, get out,
well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last play.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And this one is gone, a home run.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this series.
Striding forward now is the DH, Manny Hernandez. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Grounded up the first baseline. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 4-3 game. Striding in once again, Luke Voit. No hits to this point.
The first baseman, Luke Voit.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Digging in, Manny Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Hit sharply on the ground. On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Boston Red Sox rode an important... We are under the lights as the show. Now in the box, Manny Hernandez, who comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Taylor, still going back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the upper deck and gone.
Well, he's as hot as anybody in the game right now, hitting a homer yesterday and 2 more today. They need to rethink whatever strategy they're using.
Ready now for Cincinnati, Chris Taylor.
Number 3, Chris Taylor.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Moustakas.
First baseman, number 9, Mike Moustakas.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. And right into the shift. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Settling in now, Manny Hernandez. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
To show you how strong this guy is, he hit that last off-speed pitch over 400 feet, so the pitcher wasn't supplying most of the power there. This is a really strong hitter.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Hard hit ball to short.
Come on, get there, get there, get there.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Manny Hernandez will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey!
Hey, need you right here, one time.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Aquino retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Yankees lead it 5-0. In now, Nick Senzel. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he is out at third as he risked trying to run on that left fielder's arm. And this... At the plate, Manny Hernandez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
At the plate, Aaron Judge. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Set. Here's the 3-1. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw. Digging in to try it again, Kurt Casale. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hit hard. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. In now for the Reds, Chris Taylor. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Taylor.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. To Iglesias for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 6 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Cincinnati Reds. These two square off on the diamond right after this. Into the box, Manny Hernandez. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. See you later, over the wall, a home run.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Manny Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. 0-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left.
But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
And he'll reach second now with one away.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at-bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
And a good decision to throw is coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
There you go, left fly.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Taylor at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Manny Hernandez will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate.
Run it out, run it out.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Kirk Casale, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Roller out to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Out in front of it, strike 1. Lorenzen, a California-born ball player. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Line drive to left. Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
The first baseman.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Row. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even know it's where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in.
Come on, kid, get on for it.
The 1-1 home. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to get on it. You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Hey, here we go, kid.
The 2-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. Right to him. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
And here with the
9-3, the final tally here in this one. The New York Yankees hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
First for the victorious Yankees, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Should be a fun Father's Day matchup between the New York Yankees and the Cincinnati Reds. It's interleague baseball on MLB. Luis Castillo, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4, but one thing he does, 5 days.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Stepping up now, Manny Hernandez. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. This one's down to third. Reined in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Digging in, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner.
Come on, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Reds lead it 2-0. So here's the Reds pitcher, Luis Castillo.
The pitcher, Luis.
Moustakas over at second. Casale at first, 2 out in the inning.
Hard liner, but picked up on a...
On to first, and the Reds rally comes up short here as that ends the inning. Reds strand a couple. They're up 2-0. Leading off the inning, Manny Hernandez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Hey, come on now.
Old strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Mondesi picks it up, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So striding forward now, Manny Hernandez. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this pitch is swung on and missed, and the AL's leading. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Reds came through late, taking the lead. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. It's interleague baseball on the Show. Alex Wood gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Standing in, Manny Hernandez. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average.
Into the box now, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit the other way out toward right field. Conforto is camped under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Cubs, number 0, Malik.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be the speed threat, Manny Hernandez. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Center fielder going back. That's out of here as it trims the bushes. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
D-Rose, some days the fellows walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but there's a saying going around the dugout.
Here's Didi Gregorius. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Up to second for 1. To Voit in time for the double play. Ready once again, Manny Hernandez.
Hey, and in that last at-bat, he took this one to straightaway center field, the deepest part of the ballpark. So this guy can hit a breaking ball a long way.
He's got it on to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Lifetime line against Chapman. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Down to third. Fielded cleanly. And no chance on the throw. So a great effort, but that'll be scored. Ready for another shot now. Manny Hernandez. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this. One of the game.
So in now for Chicago, Joey Gallo. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second. Comes set, the 0-1. Up on him as this is grounded to second. Iglesias is there, and the 2-out threat will not come to. Standing in, Manny Hernandez.
Here we go, no one better, let's go.
Manny Hernandez.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch popped up. Hernandez over to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. The next Cub up, Kike Hernandez. He enters this plate appearance 3 for 6 in the ball game thus far. Cubs are down to their final strike here. Swinging a ground ball. This should do it. He's right there. throw on to first, and the Yankees have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over. A one-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The New York Yankees came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well.
One error. They left 9 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. It's Cubs baseball on the show. Stepping up to the plate, Manny Hernandez comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. So it's a one-out base knock for him here in the second. Good time to check out the league leaders in hits. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. So a runner on first with one out now, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. No score here as we play inning number 2. And there he goes towards second. A pitch out. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. Iglesias, too, is there. One there to Voit in time for the double play. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Manny Hernandez.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Scooped up. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manny Hernandez. He'll start the seventh, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
High in the air out to center field. Larnach is under this one, and he puts it away for the first down. Striding in, Trevor Larnach. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here now the 2-2. Ground out to short. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Digging in the switch hitter, number 32, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. First.
3-3.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Sir.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Into the bleachers and gone.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has. Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only way.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Texas Rangers and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball is next. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game.
Digging in now, Manny Hernandez. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Let's play ball. Ow!
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Manny Hernandez. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that's...
You're out. 3. He's out.
So digging in now, Manny Hernandez.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball because he certainly got...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is...
Let's play ball. Ow. He's safe.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Manny Hernandez. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. Slapped hard the opposite way, and it's a base hit. So there you go. The potential winning run aboard to start off the home half of the 9th.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. Interesting here, this is where you play a little bit of manager. It's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little National League style. Maybe ask the guy to bunt and move the runner up right here. I don't think so, though. American League, it's nasty. You're trying to drive something in a gap or over a wall.
Guzman is under it, no problem, 1 away. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Runners on the move for second. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone! Santa Maria, game over. A two-run blast to straightaway right field, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have...
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Texas Rangers and the New York Yankees. It's Yankees baseball, and it comes your way next. Joe Musgrove is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very...
Up next for the Rangers, number 22. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take your base.
Now batting, Manny Hernandez. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Here comes the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Find the ball.
And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And the run will cross to make this a 1-0 Yankee lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Aaron.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Ball grounded toward Odor at second. There's one. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Digging in now for the Yankees, Victor Caratini, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hold high in the air out to right field. Cole is going to have room out there as he puts this away.
Welcome back to the Bronx, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Yankees this season. To start the day, they've given up the fewest home runs of any other pitching staff in the league, which has certainly led to accumulating one of the best ERAs in the league as well. One of their pitchers...
Digging in, Yan Gomes. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 13, Yan.
Hit on the ground out to short. And that's the second out.
Play ball. Out. He's out. Out. 3.
Ready for another chance? Manny Hernandez. He singled his last time up. Hit hard towards second. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire.
Let's play ball.
Digging in once again, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Hey, here we go.
Here comes the first pitch. On the line, that's a base hit into left field. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here. In now is the Yankees DH, Colin Moran, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Casey has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And the throw comes in, and all three runners are forced to hold on with one away now.
Now batting, center
so
fielder,
stepping in, Aaron Hicks. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Now at the plate, Victor Caratini.
Now batting, catcher, Victor Caratini.
Got him. So they're unable to even put the ball in play here, and now one more out can get him out of this mess with the game still tied. Standing in with the bases loaded, Jose Iglesias, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the base. Striding into the box, Manny Hernandez. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Manny Hernandez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Roederer is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
MLB The Show's.
Play ball. 3.
Next will be the designated hitter, Manny Hernandez. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Lodolo, a California-born ball player. This is his first year at the big league level. High in the air out to center field. Roederer will get there, and he puts it away to retire. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Manny Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bouncer to the left side, reined in. Little pitch and catch chance for Odor at second base, and that'll.
Your attention, please.
Stepping into the box, Manny Hernandez.
For the Yankees.
First pitch on its way.
Hitter,
and this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Here now the 2-2. Runners off for second. On a line, that's a base hit.
Make the turn. Have a look.
And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
There you go.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. But this is speared by the first baseman. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Iglesias.
This is hit softly to third. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And now the runner from third scores to give them a very important.
You're out. Ball 4, take the base. Out.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The New York Yankees seal up their third. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Kansas City Royals and the New York Yankees. Yankee baseball starts now. Chris Bassett, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Play ball. He's out.
At the plate, Manny Hernandez. He was 1 for 3 in the ball game back on Sunday. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say...
Digging in now for Kansas City, number 26. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-2. On the ground to first, could be 2. 1 to Voit in time for the double play.
Play ball.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Randy Arozarena. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Down out to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
Play ball. 3. You're out. 4. Take your base.
So striding in, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful. Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. He's out. That's ball 4. He's safe.
Stepping into the box, Manny Hernandez. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. On a line, that's a base hit.
Find the ball. Round it.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his 2nd knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Hit in the air out to left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take your base.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Take your base.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
14-4 is the way this one ends. Kansas City wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Kyle Zimmer earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Kansas City Royals and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball comes your way next.
Play ball. Out.
Last half of the second set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
Manny Hernandez.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Olivares has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Let's play ball. Out.
Stepping in, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Liner toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Number 14.
Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Dozier picks it up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ready now, Manny Hernandez. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And this pitch is swung on and missed, and the AL's leading hitter is set down on strikes. Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him.
The throw, and he's tagged out at second. That'll end the inning.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
4-0 to score tonight.
First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
Afternoon baseball.
Let's play ball.
Into the box now, Manny Hernandez. First shot for him here as he comes in, currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They have not been playing their best baseball of late. Oh, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 39 on the season for him as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
Bottom of the third now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. Around second, he's on his way to third. The tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3.
Let's play ball.
digging in and looking for more, Manny Hernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, square one up. One time.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you can see there, he's really had it going into the month of June, currently leading the AL in that department. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. How about the work the lineups have been doing so far, fellas?
Matty V, this is turning into Home Run Derby Part 2. D-Row, 5 bombs.
3. He's out.
So standing in, Manny Hernandez, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
0-1, here it comes. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Arozarena is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Let's play ball. 3. 3.
Now to the plate, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Solo shot to right center. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider. This one has turned into a slugfest of Ruthian proportions. 7 combined big flies. You guys remember seeing anything like that in a while?
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
16-3 today. So the Bronx Bombers with it.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Joe Musgrove is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not...
Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do. In this...
You're out. 3. Out. 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 Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. He's out. 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 You're out. He's out. Out. 3.
Stepping in, Manny Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Manny.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Santander is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Let's play ball.
In now for the O's, Hanser Alberto. No hits to this point. He's set. Here's the 2-2. On the short, this could be 2. To Iglesias for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Striding in once again, Adley Rutschman, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. This is on the ground to short. To get out of this, he is. They get the force at second base and the... So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got to hurry, and they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. Now in the box, Aaron Judge. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly.
Go hard, go hard.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Mountcastle will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Baltimore wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Number 63. Carl Edwards Jr.
Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Let's start the clock. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the New York Yankees, number 0, Manny Hernandez. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. See you later, all the way to the upper deck. It's out of here, into the upper deck. 3 minutes to go. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Another home run. That's gone. Home run number 8. That's gone into the bullpen. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. And that ends the round. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 0, Manny Hernandez. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. See you later, all the way to the upper deck. Three minutes to go. That's a home run, his 5th in the round. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. It's out of here, into the upper deck. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. No doubt about that one. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. It's gone. Home run number 12. That's gone into the bullpen. 4 in a row now. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. That one clears the wall. 30 seconds left. And that ends the round. He ends the round with an incredible 17 home runs. And that puts him in to the championship matchup. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. And now, the challenger in this championship round, number 0, Manny Hernandez. See you later. That one in the bullpen. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. 3 minutes to go. Out of here, into the upper deck. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. That's gone into the bullpen. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. Another home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. And that one's gone. He takes on the deepest part of the yard. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Manny Hernandez.
Play ball. That hit him. He's got first. He's safe. You're out. 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 Three.
Digging in, Manny Hernandez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes.
The shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
Bases are empty, one man out. Squared that one up just a little late. Hard hit at third. He's got it.
Go hard, go hard,
and
go
there
hard.
are two away now.
Let's play ball. He's out. Three. Out. Three. Out. He's safe.
Your attention, please. Base hitting for the National Leaguers.
You're out.
Number
He's
21,
out.
Joey Buck.
In now, Manny Hernandez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Hernandez.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Conforto is there, 2 down.
Play ball.
Your attention, please.
Three.
Now pitching for the American League, number 63.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The National League came through when it mattered in the night.
manager checks in with his ball club.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between Joe Musgrove will be the starter.
Out! That's ball 4. 3! Out! He's out! Out! He's safe!
Digging in for his second at-bat, Manny Hernandez. First pitch of the at-bat. This is line to left. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out. You're out. He's out. Out. 3. That hit him. He's got first.
At the plate, Manny Hernandez.
Not shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hernandez.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Line toward the gap in left center. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
Play ball. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. Out. You're out. 3. Out. He's out. Out. 3. Out.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Minnesota rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Minnesota Twins and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next.
Let's play ball. 3. 3.
Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Manny Hernandez. Back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. So a base hit here to start the inning, and he continues to pile them up as we take a look at our league leaders in hits so far. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out.
The center fielder, Aaron.
Runner goes for second. In there. Now the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. The 2-1 home. Shoots this one over to first. Way to get dirty. He's out. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. At the plate, Victor Caratini. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Line to the right side. Kepler is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Digging in to try it again, Jose Iglesias. A 1-2 pitch. Liner towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Play ball. Out. 3. He's out. 3. You're out.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the imposing power bat, Manny Hernandez. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to...
Ball 4, take the base.
1 down now.
The next twin up, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the...
3. First base.
Settling in now, Manny Hernandez.
Shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
First pitch coming, here it is. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Odorizzi hails from the Prairie State of Illinois. He was a first-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Line drive to center field.
Go hard, you're scoring, go hard, go hard.
Buxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away.
Let's play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double. So coming to the plate, Aaron Hicks. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Aaron Hicks is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jose Iglesias. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that.
Play ball. He's out.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Twins get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Jake Odorizzi wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year.
No errors. They left 8 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air.
Let's play ball. You're out. 3.
Into the box, Manny Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch.
Hernandez.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left. Number 43 on the year for him. And the Yankees have drawn even now at 1 apiece.
Play ball. 3. He's safe. Out. Out. He's out.
Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Things not looking very good so far in this.
Hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Rosario. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So this has been another fine out.
Out.
Digging in, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Hit hard up the middle, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter give an at-bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Jose Iglesias. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the base.
Play ball. 3.
So striding forward now, Manny Hernandez. He singled his last time up. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Low roller, and he barehands it. Oh, but he beats it out. That was a big-time stab. There was just too much speed getting down the line.
Boy, when things are good, things are going really good. How about a swinging bunt infield single right there for his 3rd knock of the game, D-Row?
Yeah, he has to be feeling frisky right now. He's had 2 great at-bats, and then this one, he's 100% on fire. Getting an infield single for...
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
That was about as easy as they come right there. Hard to say whether that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but either way, he's into scoring position.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jose Iglesias. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell.
And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. 11-2 is the way this ball game ends. The Twins with a division-leading 60th team win this year. Kenta Maeda earned his 9th win of the year. We are under the lights this. Luis Severino will be on the mound for the series opener. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Hernandez. First shot for him here as he comes in, currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
The first baseman.
Standing in, Luke Voigt. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. Swung on and missed, and that. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Manny Hernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Hit hard on the ground to second. He'll go to the bag for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Now here's the pitch. Back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So make it 2 hits for him now on the night as this one finds its way into center. And as that graphic shows us, he currently leads the Yankees in that category.
The first baseman.
Stepping up now, Luke Voigt. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Boy, is that a thing of beauty right there. Hit and run to perfection, D-Row. Runners at first and third.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're trying to do. You don't see it in today's game too much. There's a lot of moving parts, a lot of walks, homers, and strikeouts. But right there, manager sets it in motion, and the hitter just executes to perfection.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gio Urshela becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. And they're runners at the corners now.
Victor Caratini.
The 2-2. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. One left. Striding forward now is the DH, Manny Hernandez. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just the single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Jays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Robbie Ray earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Corey Knebel hammers down the 5-out save, his 4th of the season. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major. Garrett Cole will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Into the box now, Manny Hernandez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Walker has registered just under 110 innings on the mound and has an ERA just under 4, a respectable number that he'd like to improve upon in this one. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here.
This is exactly what you want your offense to do.
Ready to take his hacks again, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Hold up here, hold up here, hold up here.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Right to him. Throw in time at first for route number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Aaron Judge.
Right number 99, Aaron Judge.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by. Yanks strand a pair. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game. Ready for another shot now, Luke Voigt, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does.
Your attention, please.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle.
Dig hard.
And this is going to be his 4th hit of the game, as this should wind up as extra bases. The relay, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
To me, that was just way too big of.
That's ball 4.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
Afternoon base. Joe Musgrove gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA.
Standing in, Manny Hernandez comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the...
Let's play ball. Heat thing. 3. Out. 3.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Crawford leads off second with one gone in the inning.
Hey, we need you right here. One time.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Henson is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
Play ball. Keep safe.
Ready once again, Manny Hernandez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Manny
Popped him up. McGuire is in his tracks now. One pitch, one away.
Let's play ball.
Striding in, Manny Hernandez 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expected it.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Smoke toward third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Up on that ball. Great job.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Fly ball into straightaway left. Waiting on it is Hernandez.
Go hard.
He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Yankees leave him loaded. Standing in now for the Yankees, Manny Hernandez, as he'll go to work with the bases loaded and 2 away. Sent out to straightaway center field.
Go home, go home, go home, go home.
Henson is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving.
Play ball. 3. Out.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. New York posted 15 total hits.
A player receives an unexpected call. It's his former high school coach, who was an important mentor and advisor to him in his teen years. Most high achievers have, in their past, an important someone who first believed in them.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Manny Hernandez, the American League's batting leader, steps into the box. Coming up next, Tyler Mahle gets the starting nod for the Halos. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Batting seven.
Hey, keep it going. Stay
The
hot,
shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. The 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Good boy, way to rip it right there, huh?
As a pitcher, you never want to see the pitching coach make that walk, but you never, ever want to see him make that walk in the first inning. His message, get going. We need you to eat some innings.
And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Reined in. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally... Top of the third set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Manny Hernandez. On a big swing, and he crushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run. A solo shot here to left. 45 home runs now on the campaign, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Let's play ball. 3 out.
Digging in now, Manny Hernandez
right here,
comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1.
Hey, get your pitch
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a hard liner, but foul.
Hey, your pitch right here.
Line drive, base hit.
There you go. You're here.
Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now 7-1. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks singled homer run in his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Line towards center field.
Go.
That's in there. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 9-1 ball game.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Here now the 2-2. Fly ball into straightaway left. Frazier will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. Now batting, Manny Hernandez. Now, despite the matchup against some typically formidable pitching, he has already turned in a multi-hit performance.
That's why this guy's an absolute monster. He doesn't discriminate. You put a...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead. Digging in now for the Yankees, Manny Hernandez. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Out in front of it, strike one.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his second of the game, as this is now a 5-run cushion.
Play ball. 3. He's out. Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3.
12-7, the final score in this ball game. The Yankees put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless tonight. Griffin Canning, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Manny Hernandez.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that.
Play ball. Out. That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're ready.
New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Ohtani has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
What's the play ball?
So digging in now, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now the 0-1. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, home run number 47 thus far. And this will make things interesting at this point. It's now a 6-5 game.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
He's out. Out. Ball 4, take the base.
Ready for another chance? Manny Hernandez.
Manny Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Hey, have a rip like you can.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. And case in point why he's one of the best bats in the business is he's aboard for the third time today.
He has had so many multi-hit games this year. Why are we surprised he mixed in another 3-hit performance? I expect this guy to finish strong and fight for the batting title up until his last at bat.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Hey, get one.
And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. Digging in, Jose Iglesias. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. The 1-1 to third. The tag gets 1. Throw won't get him. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
What's the play ball?
This one wraps up as a 10-8 final. The Halos crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Griffin Canning earned his 9th win of the year.
No errors. They left 13 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon.
Play ball.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
First pitch on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
And another foul ball.
Stay hot, baby.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Stay hot, huh?
From the belt, the pitch. This one's down to third. Fielded by Rendon. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Manny Hernandez. Rendon down at third. Scooped up, throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Play ball. Out. You're out. 3. That's ball 4. Out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
Digging in once again, Manny Hernandez. Though we've discussed his position in the batting race, we haven't seen much production today. Opposing pitching has to be credited in keeping his bat in check.
Yeah, they've definitely kept him off balance, but as hot a first half as he's had, it only takes 1 pitch over the heart of the plate for him to get right back on that wagon again.
Hits this one hard the other way, and he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. Lifetime numbers against Ken Giles. He's 1 for 5. He's running. Slow roller left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he gets him swinging. What a big out there, as there is now one away. So stepping in, Colin Moran. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. The 3-1. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Stepping into the box, Aaron Hicks, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Victor.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a fly ball, and this should at least get home the tying run. Trout is there. Let's see if they test it. Tag not in time. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game.
That was a really good at bat right there. You're trying to tie this thing up any way that you...
At the plate, Manny Hernandez. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. On the ground for Simmons, this could be 2. The second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. So striding in, Luke Voigt. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. The set and the 1-1. A pitch out, the throw, and boy, even a pitch out can't slow him down. He's in there at second base. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. He swings and misses, throw down, and he'll be...
Your attention, please. Now pitching for number 28.
On to the 12th frame in this one, and next will be the speed threat, Manny Hernandez. First offering on its way. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So a solo shot here to left center field as they've taken a 1-run lead.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Yanks pick
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you.
Let's play ball. He's out.
In now is the Yankees DH. Manny Hernandez is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Line toward the gap in left center. Roederer will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Next will be the designated hitter, Manny Hernandez. Liner toward right center. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Let's play ball. You're out.
Striding into the box, Manny Hernandez.
Designated hitter.
Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air and deep to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall, gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. One shy of the magic number now. 49 home runs thus far. As the Yankees move out in front here, it's now 3-2.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's...
He's safe!
Your attention, please. Now pitching for...
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Hernandez.
The designated hitter, Manny.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Martinez is there, one away.
Let's play ball. He's safe.
Hey, drive those guys in.
Standing in now for the Yankees, Manny Hernandez. And he does so with two gone in the inning, but with the bases loaded. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Back up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. One run is scored. And the runner from second is in to score. That makes it 7-4.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with two away.
The first baseman, number
Stepping in, Colin Moran. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Chopped toward the second baseman. And he can't pick it up. That ought to go down as an infield single. One run scores. Ready now, Victor Caratini, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Hey, need you now. Your turn, kid. Hey, drive those guys in. Here
the
we
1-2.
Go.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Martinez is there to put it away and finally put it. Stepping into the box, Manny Hernandez coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Lifted in the air toward the line in right. Oh, he brought it back.
Let's play ball.
And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. So the Bronx Bombers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Jonathan Holder earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Chad Green records 4 outs on his way to the save, his league-high 40th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Afternoon baseball. Colby Allard starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the season. Into the box now, Manny Hernandez. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. He's right there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the 2nd.
What's the play ball?
Now to the plate, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone! A solo shot here to left, so a milestone here. And even 50 home runs on the year now, as the Yankees have taken a 4-1 lead.
Oh, man, it's so rare to see a guy put up 50 dingers in a season, especially in recent years. Well, he just did, and it's been incredible to watch. What a season.
Ladies and gentlemen,
digging in and looking for more, Manny Hernandez.
The designated hitter.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. His 2nd home run of the game as they stretch the lead to 5-1. Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield. Good read there at second.
8-2 is how this one ends today. New York led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Davy Garcia gets MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. Manny Hernandez, the league's current home run leader, will look to add a long ball or two to his total next. Chris Bassett gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip.
Stepping in, Manny Hernandez. He was an offensive force in the first half and currently sits atop the league's home run leaderboard.
Yeah, Matty, he got off to such a hot start. He was able to relax and just be himself, and he has been absolutely killing the baseball.
And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. The set and the 1-1. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Manny Hernandez. Hard liner to center field. Margot is right there, 1 down. Leading off the inning, Manny Hernandez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So make it 2 hits for him now on the night as this one finds its way into center. And as that graphic shows us, he currently leads the Yankees in that category. Striding in once again, Aaron Hicks. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they can certainly roll.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-2. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone.
Play ball. He's out.
Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Manny Hernandez.
Find some green, baby. Find some green.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mancini is there. 2 down.
Let's play ball.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Tampa Bay Rays used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Alvaro Spanos wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
1 error. They left 14 men on base.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. Luis Severino will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Now in the box, Manny Hernandez. He was an offensive force in the first half and currently sits atop the league's home run leaderboard.
Yeah, Matty, he got off to such a hot start. He was able to relax and just be himself, and he has been absolutely killing the baseball.
Into the corner and slicing foul. foul.
Hey, stay hot now.
Hit hard to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Digging in, Gio Urshela. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. The 0-1 on its way. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. Set to get his day started, Victor Caratini. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the...
Welcome back to the Bronx, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Yankees this season. To start the day, they rank amongst the league leaders in strikeouts and home runs allowed, which many around the team indicated.
3.
Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Manny Hernandez.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big...
3. He's safe.
The batter, number 00.
In now, Manny Hernandez. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Into the second deck and gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 52 for him thus far, and it's a 5-3 game now.
Your attention, please. Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Manny Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Here comes the 0-1. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stop.
Number 29.
Here's a look over to first. And he just manages to get his hand in. Runners on the move for second. This is on the ground over to first. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base.
Now batting.
Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And the throw's offline a bit as it gets by him at third. And he'll come in to score from second base. And that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. So they'll slap an error on.
Let's play ball.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
7-4 the final finish today.
For the victorious Rays, 7 runs on 10 hits. 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon.
Play ball. Out.
Batting 7.
At the plate, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming, here it is. In the air to right center. Margot is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Let's play ball. He's out. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
The batter,
at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power.
This is line to left. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and he keeps it up. 53 now on the year. As the Yankees move out in front here, it's now 3-2.
Play ball. 3. Out.
Digging in to try it again, Manny Hernandez. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 1 run here on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. 7th inning coming up.
Let's play ball. 3.
10-4 the final in this game. Tampa Bay scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Yanni Chirinos. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Boston.
Play ball. He's out.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories. Hernandez is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Oh, and 2. Here it is. Hit hard to short. And that's through for a base hit. Kemp is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate. We're all square at 1 apiece. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Throw over to the bag, and he is tagged out here. Striding in for Boston, Jairo Munoz.
Second baseman, Jairo Munoz.
Rounded to short. One there.
He's out.
To Voit in time for the double play.
Play ball. Out. Out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs on.
Play ball.
So stepping in, Christian Vasquez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just feet away at third. So this is in by the shortstop, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Play ball. He's safe.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez, a hit in 2 tries so far. Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's safe. The baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. And not in time as the run scores.
Not every ball's going to be hit on the screws right there. That one falls in front of the right fielder for a single. Found some green grass.
Number 29.
This pitch is popped up. Devers has a play. And that's the second out of the inning. So runners at the corners with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Colin Moran.
Colin Moran.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. In there. Base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Boy, talking about coming up with a big knock. After that pop-up, it looked like the inning was potentially over. Big 2-out base hit.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Settling in now, Manny Hernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Play ball. 3. 3. Out. He's out. 3. Out. That's ball 4. Out.
So coming to the plate, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out.
3.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. New York took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Joe Musgrove earns win number 7 on the season. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. Boston attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Davy Garcia is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. Dan Plesac, what do you got? Next up for the Red Sox, Jairo Munoz. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Now a ball grounded to short. There's one. To Voit in time for the double play.
Boy, and that's a great play there at short. He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot on that right leg to throw against the momentum of his body. These guys make it look easy. That's one you could definitely launch into right field.
Into the box, Manny Hernandez. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Play ball.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Manny Hernandez.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side.
Let's play ball. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit high and deep to right center. Chasing after it is Taylor. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, Manny Hernandez. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Verdugo is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Let's play ball.
5-2 the final score tonight. The New York Yankees jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Craig Kimbrell wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
Yankees, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. Chris Bassett, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny? So striding forward now, Manny Hernandez. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
What's the play ball? 3, you're out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hernandez
pulls this one in the air out to left. Benintendi is right there as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Standing in, Manny Hernandez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Manny Hernandez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Liner in there for a base hit.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Luke Voigt becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is 3-0 the final score in this one today. Boston rode an important 6th inning to victory. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League.
Play ball. Out. 3.
Stepping up now, Manny Hernandez. He currently sits atop the home run leaderboard and seems to be heating up even more here in the dog days of August.
This guy has been on absolute fire. You get on a run like this, you want to show up to the yard at 1 o'clock in the afternoon for a 7 o'clock game. This guy is prepared, ready to go, and seeing the ball like it's a beach ball right now.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone to lead off the inning.
What's the play ball? He's out. 3. He's safe.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Manny Hernandez. As long as his production doesn't slow down, he could be looking at 65 homers or more by the end. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. So another multi-hit game for him as he's aboard here in the top of the 4th inning. And as that graphic shows us, he currently leads the Yankees in that category.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke
The 1-1 home. Runner goes. Now Voit with a high fly ball out to deep left field. Gone!
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend.
Three. Out, out, you're out. Out.
Stepping up to the plate, Manny Hernandez. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back on it is the left fielder. He's there and records the first out.
Let's play ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. As we mentioned earlier, he's in the race for the league's top home run spot, and with a 4-bagger on this day, he continues to add to his impressive power totals.
He just looks so confident at it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
Play ball. He stays. Out. Three. Out. Three.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Seattle took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Yusei Kikuchi wins his team-leading 10th game of the year.
10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition.
Let's play ball. He's out.
Into the box now, Manny Hernandez. He currently sits atop the home run leaderboard and seems to be heating up even more here in the dog days of August.
This guy has been on absolute fire. You get on a run like this, you want to show up to the yard at 1 o'clock in the afternoon for a 7 o'clock game. This guy is prepared, ready to go, and seeing the ball like it's a beach ball right now.
Standing in, Luke Voit. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. Pitch outside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. So a chance here maybe for our first run of the ball game as he's moved into second on the stolen base. And as you can see on our team leaders graphic, that gives him now 30 on the year. Hit the other way out toward right field. Thompson Williams is there to put it away for out number 1. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
And he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away. Striding in, Colin Moran. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. And awfully close there on 3 and 2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And striding toward the plate to hit next, Tony Kemp. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up. Gone! It's a grand slam.
He's one of the best home run hitters in the league.
He's safe.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manny Hernandez. As long as his production doesn't slow down, he could be looking at 65 homers or more by the end of the season.
65 homers. Now we're getting into rarefied air here. There are not many people that could ever say they've gone north of 60 homers, let alone get to that 65 marker. This is a special, amazing year, and I think everybody needs to stop what they're doing when this guy's at the plate. What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do...
Oh, what a stop on the slide. To second for 1. Safe. Digging in now, Luke Voit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman, Luke.
The 1-1. And there he goes toward second. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Let's play ball.
Ready for another shot now, Manny Hernandez. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Trammell has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Play ball.
Next for Seattle, Brian O'Keefe.
Now batting, the catcher, Ryan.
Only to the left side. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Ready once again, Manny Hernandez earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Out in front of it, strike one.
Hey, one pitch.
7 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 55 on the campaign as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Play ball.
Now batting, Manny Hernandez. As we mentioned earlier, he's in the race for the league's top home run spot, and with a 4-bagger on this day, he continues to add to his impressive power totals.
He just looks so confident at the plate.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is.
Let's play ball.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
8-3 tonight.
They left 6 men on base.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today it's the
Play ball.
digging in now for the Yankees, Manny Hernandez. He currently sits atop the home run leaderboard and seems to be heating up even more here in the dog days of August. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Ranging back is Lewis, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the. So they pick up a run on the. Next for New York, Manny Hernandez. As long as his production doesn't slow down, he could be looking at 65 homers or more by the end of the season.
65 homers. Now we're getting into rarefied air here. There are not many people that could.
He stays. Out. You're out. He's out. 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 He's out. 3.
Oh, big dog.
Ready for another chance, Manny Hernandez.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
Play ball.
Digging in, Manny Hernandez. 0 for 3 so far on the day. His pitching staff has done a pretty good job of making one of the top power hitters in the game turn into a non-factor.
Yeah, they've completely kept him off balance all day, but you know as well as I do, it only takes one swing. This guy has been too hot too long for something not to leak out over the.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
Runner goes for second, and he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
No one better. Need you right
So
here.
a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Gio Urshela. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. To second for one, on to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. And the score finishes 4-1 today. Seattle seal up their 30. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball.
Play ball.
So digging in now, Manny Hernandez. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here.
Let's play ball.
Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Manny.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. As we mentioned earlier, he's been swinging the bat extremely well this year, and with a batting average over the 300 mark in his last 10 games, he's showing no signs of slowing down.
Yeah, with only a couple weeks left, this guy has given you months and months of production. Every time he strides to the plate, certainly looks confident and has been swinging a hot bat lately.
And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Oh, but the feet of the shortstop is off the mark. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multiple.
And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. And the second run will score as that evens things at 3.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not.
That's ball 4.
Your attention, please.
7th inning ready to roll, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Manny Hernandez. First delivery to him on the way.
Here you go. Let it fly now.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double. So
out. You're out. Out. 3.
Stepping into the box, Manny Hernandez. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it. Let's go.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit.
Looking up is Benintendi.
And it's gone into the monster seats.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch.
A one-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Yankees host road win number 40 on the year.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. There's one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the...
Let's play ball. He's out.
Here's Javier Baez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first, and the Yankees have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. Jeurys Familia wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year.
And 11 runners left on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show.
Play ball. Out. 3. You're out.
So striding in, Manny Hernandez. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
Eovaldi has pitched north of 1,200 innings in the majors, and through those innings he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on.
That is fifth. The first baseman, Luke.
The 3-1 pitch. Runners off for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Coming to the plate now, Colin Moran, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Moran.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your...
Striding into the box, Manny Hernandez. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. First pitch on its way. Line drive to left.
Get out, Paul. Get out.
Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Roll, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
The 3-1. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Striding forward now is the DH, Colin Moran. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. A tag, and he's out at the plate, a double play. At the plate, Aaron Hicks. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Aaron Hicks.
Comes set, the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay.
3.
Stepping in, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming, here it is.
Here you go. Let it fire right here.
Ready with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, drive that pitch on. Here you go.
Down into left center for a base hit. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Ready now, Luke Voigt. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today. Hit on the ground to third. Devers gloves it. Throw to first in time, and the big inning. Stepping into the box, Manny Hernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, bud.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder. Still ranging back. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 57 thus far. And it's now an 8-6 ball game.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the
3. He's out.
Into the box now, Manny Hernandez. Already a homer and 2 doubles to his credit thus far. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. On to Lansdowne, and gone.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Manny Hernandez. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Baez fields it cleanly. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. Too quick.
3.
13-7 is how this one ends. The Yanks with their 80th win to pace the division. Garrett Cole hangs win number 11 on his line. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon. Between the new Chris Sale, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his...
Stepping in, Manny Hernandez. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
Here we go.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
High in the air down the right field line. Into the stands. He got it. Now to the plate, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Taylor, and it's gone into the monster seats. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 59 on the season as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday.
Play ball. Ball 4, take the base.
Digging in and looking for more, Manny Hernandez.
Let's go.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. Playable for Verdugo, and there's one gone.
Play ball. Out. Out.
Digging in once again, Manny Hernandez. Here comes the first pitch.
Hernandez.
Lined hard, but foul. 0-1, here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way, and he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Let's play ball. He's out.
Striding in once again, Manny Hernandez. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first, and the Red Sox have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game is over. 6-4 the outcome today. The Red Sox.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Davy Garcia gets the call for game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start.
Play ball. He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out. 3. You're out.
Now in the box, Manny Hernandez. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Well, you can see how pure his swing is, and that's...
Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the...
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Racing back, the right fielder, and it's gone. So as we check it out one more time, in now, Manny Hernandez, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through. Another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3.
Hey, nice hit. Attaboy, way to drive that one.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Up next for the Yankees.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side.
Play ball. Out. 3.
Digging in, Manny Hernandez. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Swung on and missed for the first strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
High in the air out to center field. Dominguez will wait on it, and he's got it for out number 1.
Let's play ball. Out.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The New York Yankees took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Our final line score tonight, First for the victorious Yankees, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Pittsburgh Pirates and...
Play ball.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Dominguez has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire.
Let's play ball. He's safe. You're out.
At the plate, Manny Hernandez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Manny
takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Hey, your pitch.
Here it is, the 3-0. But he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away. At the plate, Gio Urshela.
Number 29.
Runner, yes,
now both runners on the move. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center.
He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confine of the ballpark.
And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here. Digging in to try it again, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Drives it out to deep right center field. Dominguez is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the second out.
Play ball. That's ball 4. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 67, Matt Bowman.
So stepping in, Manny Hernandez. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Manny.
First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Bell in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Let's play ball. He's out. 3. Out.
7-5 how today's comes to an end. So the Bronx Bombers win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. Chris Bassett earns his 12th victory in the ball game. Chad Green records the save, his league-leading 45th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Play ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 0. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
Let's play ball.
Settling in now, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Hernandez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Martinez is there. 2 down.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Oh, and he gets a fastball up in the zone, and he hammers it out to deep left field, and this baby is gone. A home run.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3.
Ready to take his hacks again, Manny Hernandez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez is going to have room out there as he puts this away. To Yanks leave 1. So coming to the plate, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Milwaukee Brewers and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball is next. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you.
Three. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. He's out. Out. You're out. Out.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Hernandez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Burns has tossed more than 500 innings at the big league level, and over those innings he's worked to a whip of just a little over 1.3, so he's a reliable arm in terms of limiting traffic on the base paths. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now.
Stay high up there.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Liner in there for a base hit. Moran rounds the corner and is headed home. He will score as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Next to bat will be Victor Caratini, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Hernandez at second, Hicks on at first with nobody out. On a line, that's a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
Let's play ball.
Your attention, please.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Manny Hernandez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field.
He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
Play ball. He's out.
So one gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And in to hit next, the speedy Billy McKinney. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. He's on the ground is short. Good. To second for one. Out. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. One hit's all they get.
Play ball.
Into the box, Manny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. Now this gets all the way to the wall. Moran isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he's in there as they push the lead to 5 now.
That triple just seems to be par for the course for him of late.
Yeah, Matty, he's seeing the ball extremely well. There's no doubt about that. You can see here that the body is...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will...
Play ball.
Now at the plate, Manny Hernandez.
The shortstop, Manny Hernandez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. McKinney's there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's no...
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
10-4, the final in this game. The New York Yankees get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Garrett Cole earns his 12th victory in the ballgame. Corbin Burns struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store.
Play ball. You're out. Out.
So striding forward now, Manny Hernandez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Scorched to third, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Row. You go into a pitcher's meeting, and they're making fully aware of who's hot and who's not, and trust me, they knew that he had an 11-game hitting streak, and after that knock, it's an even dozen.
Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. And in case you haven't been keeping up the tabs on him, arguably he's been one of the hottest hitters in the league over the last 7 or so games.
Drive that pitch, huh?
He's going.
Runners on the move for second. Popped up. Hiura is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. On to first, and they get the double.
Let's play ball. He's out. Out. 3.
Digging in, Manny Hernandez. He singled his last time up. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Chopper down the third baseline, and there's out number 2.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4.
Stepping up now, Manny Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit out towards second, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. So a ground ball single up the center of the diamond makes it 2 hits for him on the afternoon. And as that graphic shows us, he currently leads the Yankees in that category.
The center fielder,
Stepping up to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
the catcher, number 14, Victor.
And there he goes towards second. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that is 1 left for the Yankees. Into the box now, Manny Hernandez is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Manny Hernandez.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Williams is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! So a 3-run blast to left center as they jump ahead by 3.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about...
Next for Milwaukee, Keston Hiura. No thump out of him in this game so far as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will take care of him, and the Brewers are now down to their final out.
Play ball. 3.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the New York Yankees and the...
Let's play ball. 3. 3.
Standing in, Manny Hernandez watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Santander's got it, and there's 1 away.
Play ball.
Standing in, Manny Hernandez.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hernandez.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue at least one more batter.
Hey, nice swing. That was a good piece. Attaboy.
You know, D-Row, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better.
And the tag is on him to retire the sub. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Manny Hernandez. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Yeah, good rip on it, huh?
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take your base.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Manny Hernandez will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Let's play ball. You're out. 3. He's safe.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The New York Yankees rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 18 runners on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the... Logan Webb gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by...
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Hernandez. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Hernandez is, get this, slugging over 700. That's a number almost unheard of, so if you can help it, don't miss any of his at-bats. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Santander looks up. Gone to lead off the inning.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit him.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Manny Hernandez, he went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Ready on 0-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Welcome back. As the Orioles look to get the offense going here in the third, this is a lineup that has had its struggles this season. Entering the day, they ranked near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite...
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Hernandez.
Manny Hernandez.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Scooped up. And quickly there are 2 away.
Play ball.
Manny Hernandez will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. And he's out on a strong throw. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here now the 2-2. Runner goes for second. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Play ball. 3. He's out.
Striding in, Manny Hernandez. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. To second for 1. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Orioles used a huge 8th inning to help secure the win.
8 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here, but
Play ball.
now batting, Manny Hernandez. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. And he'll go the short way to retire the side.
Play ball.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manny Hernandez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Hernandez.
Here comes the first pitch. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Shot toward right center. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. 1 run is scored. Here's a 2nd runner around 3rd. Safe at the plate as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Runner breaks for 3rd. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. And the run will score from 2nd here as this is now a 3-0 game.
Nice execution right there. Kept his...
Digging in now, Manny Hernandez, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Crawford on 2nd. Stanton on at 1st with 2 down. Line towards center field. And Hayes will make the catch. This side is retired. Ready now for Baltimore, Anthony Santander. They'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. It's the ball in play, more of a contact hitter from the left side. They've grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
And that's the 2nd out.
Play ball.
Ready once again, Manny Hernandez. First offering on its way. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
What's the play ball? Out.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. New York led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.